Hello! Good evening, everyone! Welcome back to Hell's Prison and welcome back to my live stream! Alright, let's do a roll call. Good evening! Sorry I had to start 30 minutes late. I just got home. I had to shower and eat. So, tonight's stream started a little late, but let's do a roll call. Good evening, Sajawa! Good evening! Reptirio, good evening to you. Feluca, welcome. Mansman, good evening. Beatrice, good evening to you. Good to see you back here. Steamer, good evening. And, ooh, we have a new hound. Memo Kale, welcome. Welcome, Memo. And Artemis, good evening. Right. Ice Star, good evening. Blitz, good evening. Welcome. No one else was in the room when it happened. I mean, good evening, Eva. No one else is in what room when what happened? Good evening. Was that an entrance? Yes, it is. Every single time I start my stream, I'll do a roll call. So I say hi to everyone first before I start my stream. How have you guys been? I saw you guys last night, but I didn't really have a chance to greet you guys. But welcome to Hell's Prison. My name is Eva Hellock, and I am the prison warden of Hell's Prison, and welcome. Shin! Good evening, Shin! Okay. Right. Okay, so another day that I have to remember to tell myself not to overwork my voice again. Yeah. On my way home from work. Are you driving back, or are you on public transport back, or I forgot it's a prison in hell. No wonder it's so hot in here. Yes. So remember to stay hydrated so that you don't lose water and you don't get a heat stroke in here. Ah, on the train. Safe travels back home. Did you do that again, Eva? Do what? What do you mean? Do what again? So today has been pretty uneventful for me as usual. Nothing much happened. It was a pretty okay day. I spent most of my time sleeping. And then I went out for a bit in the afternoon. My mom didn't cook tonight, so I had to go out and get food. Kuma! Good evening, Kuma. Alright, thank you for the prison funds as usual. Only can enjoy water noise till 10 p.m. Then need to go back to office to work. Wait. You work at 10 p.m.? Isn't that usually when people would go to sleep? William, good evening, William. Ivan, welcome. Uneventful, yes, nothing happened. The only thing that happened was in my dreams when I was sleeping. Because I spent most of my day sleeping. Usually Tuesday and Wednesdays are the day I sleep in a lot because I have nothing going on except for streaming at night. I will have to sleep in an hour. I have work tomorrow. Everyone's gonna go to work tomorrow. I also have work tomorrow, but it starts late. So there's no worries there. In that case, we should stop yapping and start our game tonight. So we're gonna be playing Danganronpa tonight. Things are getting interesting finally. And we're about to find out who will be our next victim if the game moves fast enough. So let me start Danganronpa up real quick. A night guard job? Reminds me of the time that I used to work as a nighttime whatchamacallit, visitor officer. Okay. So what is Danganronpa? I'm sorry I haven't changed the... Hold on. Can I change it midstream? Let me change it now. Wait, no. It's on my... Wait. The funny thing is... Okay. So, Steamer pointed out something that was really funny. I didn't even realize that I did that. But basically... Okay, basically... In my schedule, I wrote Danganronpa as 2 separate words. But it's supposed to be one word together, Danganronpa. I think there's nothing wrong with separating it. I think it still means the same thing. Right? Because in Chinese or in Japanese, there's no such thing as spacing. But in English, things can become different with spacing. Yeah, I think. So like when I type Chinese or when I type Japanese, I don't use space. Yeah. So Danganronpa, it literally means if I were to read it in Chinese, it means what? Wait. Let me check. Danganronpa. 弹丸轮破. So 弹丸 in Chinese, it means bullet, right? And 轮破 means breaking the discussion or breaking the breaking the discussion. Yeah. So if you put them together, it means like the bullet pierces the discussion or breaks the discussion. And it effectively just means truth bullets because that's what we're doing. So yeah. Fun fact, this franchise was initially called Distrust, but it flopped and was re-released as... Wait, are you serious? Oh wait, I'm gonna check it out right now. Distrust Danganronpa Beta. Okay, Danganronpa Distrust was a prototype murder mystery visual novel developed by Spike for PlayStation Portable. Okay. The characters are largely the same, actually. No, they are the same. Most of them. Ah. Oh. This is interesting. Thank you for sharing that with us. I searched Distrust and the first result was an Undertale fan game. I think you have to search the full thing. Distrust Danganronpa. Then you'll get like the beta version of it. Interesting. So the main character still looks largely the same. There's still Sayaka inside. There's still Celeste. Yasunori, the guy with the big hair. Most of the characters are still the same. Good evening, Stella. Welcome. Tonight we're playing Danganronpa. Ayu, good evening, Ayu. Welcome. Glad you could join us. Yeah. Interesting. This is very interesting. You know what Danganronpa feels like to me? Have you guys ever watched this Japanese drama called Liar's Game? If you guys haven't watched it, watch it. It has a manga. It started off as a manga, and then they turn it into a live drama. Not lion, liar. 说谎者 Liar. Whoa, Memo! What the hell? 突然 confession. Thank you. I love my Hellhounds all the same, because they worked for me. Yeah. So, Liar Game. I adore that show. I've watched it almost 4 times now, I think. She doesn't pay me, by the way. You volunteered to be the Discord mod. And also, that's a lie. Objection, I pay you guys in doggy biscuits. I pay you guys in doggy biscuits. What is Liar Game about? Oh my god, I can go on and on about it. Okay, so Liar Game is basically about this group of people that were being forced. Okay, maybe not being forced, but they kind of got themselves into this game where they have to lie to move forward. They have to lie so that people, you know, believe in them, and then they make off with the money. Imagine Squid Game. Imagine Squid Game, but without the dying, without all that killing, but with lies. Yeah. I don't really know how to put it in words. It's a really... Well, it could be cringy because it is a J-drama, and you know how J-dramas are like. It is slightly cringy, but it is a good watch. The games inside are very interesting. Each of the game would, you know, push you to lie. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Jet Black J, good evening. Yes, it started off as a manga, and then it got adapted into a live adaptation. And then, yeah, the main character is honest to a fault. That's right. That's her. So it's a really great watch. Do check it out if you guys haven't. Okay, so with that out of the way, I have my Danganronpa up. I'm gonna shift you guys to the gaming lobby. Okay. It's not cringe if you enjoy it in your point of view. Yeah. I mean, even though I enjoy it, I still find it a little cringy. I still do. It gets very exaggerated. Let's drag and rope together. Let's drag and rope. Okay. Is it too loud? Wait, it's not even capturing the sound now. There's no sound for you guys, right? Yeah, there's no sound. Wait. Let me... Oh, okay. I know why. Alright. There we go. Load game. Where did I end off? This one's the latest one, right? Wait, no. 24th. This one? Trial verdict, right? Trial verdict. Yes. Continue. Yes. Okay, so last week we ended off with Leon Kuwata out of the scene. Yep, he got executed. Bam, finished. And now, we move on. Been watching the complete timeline of Danganronpa. The strange part is that I'm over an hour into it, and there hasn't been a single Monokuma inside. What do you mean? Okay, so yeah, everyone's devastated.
Just a second.
She's really calm. I feel like she's gonna die next. I put my money on it.
Makoto.
They look like some cardboard PNGs were put into the background. I think it's the charm of this game. They kind of make it feel like, you know, those pop-up books. It feels a little bit like that. The whole style of the game is like that. Well, it is kind of funny and strange at first look, but later you'll see that it's really just the style of the game.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? Right, so our main character is a major simp. Yes, a major simp for the victim in the last trial. The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that. So what's her persona? That I don't think I figured it out. I don't even know what is her ultimate. I don't even know what is she the ultimate of. Like, I know our main character is like the ultimate lucky student, right? So I was imagining like maybe a persona that has like a 4-leaf clover design or something.
It's true.
She wasn't sure of her decision, that's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was? I guess if she wasn't thinking of me, she wouldn't have left a dying message, would she?
However...
See, if she planned to betray me from the start, right? Which she did, ultimately. Why would she leave behind a dying message? She could have just, you know, let us not figure out. I mean, she's gonna die anyways. She's not gonna win in any part. How can luck be a talent, by the way? You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. I mean, with how lucky Yuki is sometimes, Yukihime, I think that luck can be a talent.
So...
See? I knew it. I knew it. All these months of playing Ace Attorney made me who I am tonight. Think of it as gambling. You need to gamble with life in order to win big. Exactly.
Certainly.
Gambling is bad though.
Anyway...
She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. Why were the nameplates switched? Well, it was all part of her plan, wasn't it? She had to switch the nameplate so that the person she's gonna murder still knows that it's her room. Wait, you know what? I'm not actually sure. Wait, what is the whole point of them switching the nameplates? Why can't she just say, meet me in Makoto's room? Right?
Right.
Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free from such a desperate situation. Would be weird and full-on question why his room. Okay, think about it. If let's say Sayaka just wrote a note and said like, come meet me in my room, I have something to discuss with you. And then instead of signing her own name on it, what if she just wrote Makoto's name? Okay? So she writes Makoto's names. She leaves the note under Leon's door. That's it. That's it, right? She didn't even need to review herself, nor did she need to switch the nameplates. Exactly. Exactly. There's no way you can do like handwriting analysis or anything like that. So why the need to switch nameplates in the first place? I guess, yeah, Vitris did bring up a good point. Aww. Wouldn't someone just look closely and realize the handwriting is different from the person? Well, that is if they have, like, handwriting... That is if they have handwriting templates of everyone which they can compare to. But remember, this is, you know, these are just high school students. They wouldn't know any better. Although I feel like Kyoko would probably just see through it ultimately.
Hey.
What?
What?
Wait, what was that? That sent chills down my spine. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. 3 bites to dust. Despair bad. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now we move on. Am I back in my own room? It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Uh-huh. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Props to the cleaning team. Yep, that was a lot of blood when we first found the body. Oh, oh no! I'm starting to sound like Monokuma! Okay, so it's still nighttime. Everyone's in the dining room.
So,
Are you okay? Do I look okay?
Listen to me!
Can this guy shut up? Captain Obvious?
Hey, come on.
Back then, when it was called Distrust, they colored the blood red instead of pink. It was harder to reach larger audiences that way, which is why it flopped. Yeah, I guess making it red seemed very gruesome, and with the whole like gruesome execution, I think it made it even more unsettling. I think it's a good move that they made it pink to go with the whole stylized vibe of the game, to make it, you know, it's a murder mystery, but hey, it's nothing serious. Yeah. The real question, I don't know, is how Monokuma done it. Like removing the whole crime scene like it never happened. My theory is that it's not just one Monokumas. He has an army of Monokumas. Remember when Mondo first grabbed Monokuma and he exploded? Monokuma exploded, right?
I see.
And then almost immediately after there was a replacement. If they wanted to reach more audience, they should change the blood to white. Artemis? Artemis?
You got it.
Oh. We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Cross! Cross! Good evening, Cross! Welcome! I am playing Danganronpa finally!
Well,
We got through the first case already!
Stop talking.
Just last week, actually, we got through the first case where Sayaka got murdered. And we executed Leon. And now we're on to the next.
are you okay with this?
Okay. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them would be too great of a risk. So what, we're just gonna keep murdering?
So then.
No.
What?
I feel like the most unsuspecting people would be the killers. So I'm thinking This
I
girl,
can't take it.
Chihiro, I feel like she's gonna be a murderer. I have a gut feeling.
Huh?
This guy that usually takes 3 to 5 business days to respond.
Some bribe for the ultimate
I feel like he
warden.
would also be a murderer. Thank you, Cross, for the prison funds. Yeah, I shall receive your bribe. Wait, I should laugh like Monokuma. Nya? Nya?
It's because
But
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
Oh, it's nighttime. Alright, which means we gotta go back to our rooms.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
What are these hairstyles? Danganronpa.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
You naturally sound like him in some moments just without knowing. Oh no! I am Monokuma confirmed.
Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
This gaslighting little bear.
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear.
Wow.
So be well aware of your actions.
Be well aware of your actions.
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice
Order and
responsibility
stability.
of everyone. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
don't fuck with me.
From the hair color to the voice, plus prisoners feel despair in the prison. Okay. See, I'm not holding you guys prisoners. You guys are prisoners on your own accord, because you're working for me as a hellhound. And come on, tell me, do I make you guys feel despair in Hell's prison? No. The answer is no, right? You guys are all happy in this wonderful prison we call home, don't you? No? Maybe I have to bribe Stella with more doggy biscuits. Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. I feel like that is, why does that feel like it's foreshadowing something?
Okay.
What the
lift
fuck?
Your arms up and down.
Look at Taka!
1, 2, 3, 4.
How can Taka
1, 2, 3, 4.
be so involved?
Now reach way up and bend way down.
They are doing morning exercises. It's a practice in Japanese schools.
Let's add a little
And even in
strength,
Japanese
a little
companies.
Speed to those young bodies of yours.
It's like every morning before they begin school or before they begin their work, they'll play this like little tune and everyone has to do like morning exercises. Oh my god, this bear. Is this bear despair? Oh my god, I just figured something out. This bear. Despair. Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Yeah! Whoa, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in wreathing agony for?
So?
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist. Okay.
Hey,
Okay. I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
What do you mean by a whole new world? Different parts of the school, perhaps?
you guys?
It would really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
Brave new post-trial world until you explode. Okay. Monokuma trade offer. I receive 1 class trial. You receive 1 whole new world. You receive a new area in school unlocked to you.
Could it be?
Yeah.
I wonder about that.
Piece of shit!
I like how Mondo is just screaming, piece of shit.
Hey. You hear me? Got it!
More like a staple food source. Okay. Nothing here. Yes. Let's go check out what is this new area that has been... Oh,
What the heck?
did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What's he talking about?
Serious.
That stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message. What is this guy yapping about?
Let me out of here!
Okay, you know what? I think he's going to be our next killer. I just know it. He is convinced that he is kept in here with, like, evil stuff. And he's gonna want out. That or he dies. Oh, that guy's here.
Got it!
The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the 2nd floor has opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt. You understand?
Okay, so this is still locked though.
Yo.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but
Shit.
just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit.
Hey, damn it. What?
Don't punch me again, Mondo. Actually punch me.
Yo.
Whoa, what is with this? Oh, man. Does Mondo have to be this cool? I mean, the hairstyle looks a bit stupid, but... Okay. The other place I can think of would be the... Wait, so they don't allow me to go out here? Then it probably is just the second floor. I was thinking maybe the onsen could have opened up, but apparently not. Okay. Let's go. Notice how you needed Captain Obvious to find a new area. Yep. It's so obvious. I didn't even need him telling me. Pool? Oh my god. Aoi would be so happy. Of course I'll find her in here. Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool.
Okay.
There's tons of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. What? I don't like wearing swimsuits.
But... Yeah.
She doesn't want to go into the locker rooms? Huh. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, right. We have to... I just realized there is a minigun dangling on the ceiling, just as Artemis has said. Right, I forgot I have to build social links with them.
This is fine.
Okay, what if I go into the boys' locker room?
Yeah.
I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Oh,
Of course.
Evo Sonic! Good evening! If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. Only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. My day's good! Thank you for asking. And it'll all be taka 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 taka.
Just a second.
I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. Hurt is an understatement. You'll fucking die. Oh my god, guys. Wait, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Remember how you guys told me that Chihiro is a guy? I'm still not sure about that. But what if she commits the murder and we just don't know that she's a guy?
I got it!
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Okay.
Honestly, is that okay?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Of course.
What? What is this statement supposed to mean?
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or cunning. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
Just the worst.
See ya later!
Ah. You got it. As for me, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Evil Sonic!
Huh?
Okay, I've talked to them. Let's check this out. Good morning, Louis! It's good evening here. Oh, nice. Oh, I have like 76 coins. I can actually go crazy with the gacha. It's a shame I can't see the pool, though. I can only see the locker side of the room. Oh. Let's see. Will I find a coin in here? Nope. Oh. I guess it'll be a while until we get to the trial part again, or the murdering part again. Because I have to explore this new area, form bonds with everyone, and all that. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. What do you mean? Nice. It's 7 a.m. That's really early. Okay. Classroom here. Anything at the end of the hallway? No. Ooh, there's a third floor? There's more. Holy crap. This school is huge. What's the point of this? What is the point? I can't even look outside. Library. We have a library now. Whoa. Whoa. What's this? This is standing out. Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
Good evening, Menon! There's definitely a secret behind those. Ooh.
Is that right?
Okay, let's see what this letter is about. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we're awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. Huh?
It would seem...
Okay, so... Training the ultimates. Yep. By training my leadership skill, does he mean to put me as the lawyer for every single trial?
So, in other words,
I think it's reasonable to assume you might be in another dimension. At this, at this rate, at this point, it doesn't surprise me.
However...
Brain Spike, good evening. Hello. I hope you're not driving back home this time. I hope you've already driven back home at least. Serious issues about the school having to close.
Now, if...
Have a great day at work. Glad you could drop by. Don't tell my boss. I won't. Why is it a tradition to watch Eva streams while driving a car? Because I make for good yapping material. Like, you can just listen to me in the background as I yap. Okay, so... Ooh, lots of things to check out. There is a camera in here as well. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So...
The last thing you see before getting isekai'd. It's me. Isn't that wonderful? Although that being said, please don't get isekai'd. Wait, what? I haven't checked everything out. What the hell? I've been forced back.
Listen to me.
What the?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Well,
I see.
There's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery. Oh.
Quiet down and listen.
The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. I am right, the bathhouse, the onsen is open. Feluca, welcome back.
You hear me?
The warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like, ha ha ha.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay.
What? What?
Aww, Taka.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Oh no. I feel like multiple people are really wanting to get out.
You piece of...
So then,
Yeah.
Hmm. It's nighttime. I haven't gotcha yet. I haven't fully checked out the library too. I'm being forced to sleep.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the doors
Okay,
to the dining
okay,
room
move
will
on.
open.
Move along.
Sweet
We all promised not to leave our rooms during the nighttime.
Yeah.
There's nothing much else to...
By the way, I got my salary yesterday. Whoops. There it goes. Lol pero.
Wait. What the fuck just happened? Brain Spike, what'd you do? It didn't show up though. Wait. I didn't see it wrongly, did I? It didn't show up as a... It didn't show up as a super. What the fuck? Wait. Hold on just a freaking second. Hold on just a freaking second. Hold on. I avoid super. YouTube steals too much money. Thank you! What the fuck? Thank you! What the hell? Thank you! Brain Spike! That's a huge bribe! It's not a bribe, but thank you for the prison funds! Oh my god, that caught me off guard! Oh man! I would have loved to see it as a super, because then I would be able to like see it up there. But thank you! Oh my god! I can eat this month! Thank you so much! Wow! Supas are funnier. No, not that. Don't be sorry! Thank you so much! Yeah, they do take a big yoink from it, but...
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
I am truly appreciative of that. Thank you, thank you. Aww! Thank you, Brain Spike, for your support.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise.
Yes, they do take quite a big cut, but you know, every single cent, every single dollar does contribute to me wanting to make this channel better. So, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow! Yahoo! So Jawa! Thank you, thank you. You got free supper. What'd you get?
Get
No
ready
problem,
to
keep
greet
being
another
awesome. I will. I will be
beautiful
the
day.
awesomest, the awesomest prison warden out there.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that
Should
your new
enable
handbook
the
has been
AI
updated.
donation alert for PayPal/stream elements. Yeah, I'll run that through Manesan.
Suffer this soup of turtle emoji.
Oh no,
Turtle emoji.
it's the turtle emoji.
Turtle
the turtle emoji.
Turtle emoji.
Thank you, Veluca. Thank you, Sajawa, too.
Turtle emoji. Turtle emoji. Turtle emoji. Turtle
New
emoji.
regulations
Turtle
have
emoji.
been added,
Turtle
so
emoji.
please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Okay. Can I check? Okay, I can check it now. Regulations. Okay. Oh, there it is. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. What do you mean my chest size is outdated? That is absolutely not true. Okay. Well... Can I not head to the dining room first? Can I go get my daily gachas first? I have like 77 coins. Yeah! Fine, breakfast. Did your room just change after the first case? Nope, it didn't. I mean, it got cleaned up. Sajawa, how could you? How could you?
Yo, yo, yo!
I may have photoshopped, well, more like draw more into it, Monokuma, and drew your horns, wings, tails, and the head on it. I don't know if it's funny or what, but I'm gonna send it into Discord. Yes, please! I'll check it out after the stream. Byakuya and Taka are not here? Yeah, it is kinda strange that Taka's not here yet. Usually he's the first.
Let's see.
I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
Would you make me some tea? Milk tea, if you please.
Well, let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. Taka may be cleaning toilet.
This is
I
fine.
doubt that. I feel like he'll be the first to be in a dining hall since he suggested the whole like, everyone meet up for breakfast first thing in the day.
Oh.
I like how Queen Celeste just commanded Hifumi to make a milk tea for her. If you could save one character from this Danganronpa character and or fix them, who would it be? Mondo. Mondo. I can fix him and his anger issues. Oh, he's back. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I empathically decline. You're not my type at all. Wow, that is harsh.
Oh,
Threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall?
What?
I hate this kind of tea. Oh no. She's gonna kill Hifumi.
yes, indeed.
Why is Hifumi basically a hamster? He does look like one. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Okay. Damn, she is such a queen. Yes, do you want some cheese to go with that fine wine, your highness? Hifumi looks like a hamster that ate quarter pounder once and made it his breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You are not wrong on that. What is that voice, Eva? Sounds like Edgeworth. Well, Edgeworth is posh and pompous, so...
You little
Oh! What the? What the? This is the first time I've seen her like that. Okay, so Your Highness takes her milk tea seriously.
Say what?
What the fuck? What? I do love coercion. Oh man. Yeah, Hifumi is most likely going to be a victim. Oh my god. He is a personal piggy for Celeste now. Oh no. There is a mystery afoot.
Huh?
It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. Oh no, someone died in there. Didn't they? Or maybe he died? I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
Oh no, oh no, oh no! No, Byakuya dies? No! Not my third favorite character!
Listen to me!
What's your problem?
Well then.
Oh shit. I have not had my tea yet. Yep, she is really the do not talk to me before I have my milk tea in the morning.
As for me,
Yeah, so hey Eva, don't get attached to anyone. Like at all. No! No! He dies? Please, please, let that not be true. Actually, let me go check the gacha out first. Hold up. Where's the gacha? I have like 70... No, I didn't watch the anime. No, okay, I did watch the anime, but a very, very, very long time ago. And I cannot remember. Priorities. Okay. What the? Oh, wait, do I have to add in? How do I add in again? Oh, shit. Wait, no, are they not allowing me to gacha? Oh, there we go. 3 coins. You know what? I'm gonna put in 10 coins right away. No, wait. Maybe 5. got an item. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? More coins means less chance of repeats. Yep. I have a 4.36%. 4.36% of what the hell is that? Tickle me, Elmo. Tickle me, Elmo. Elmo wants to play a game. Oh, what the hell is that? I'm getting all sorts of weird things. Should I just spend all my coins, guys? I'm gonna get more coins after completing a trial, right? I'm gonna, right? I should just spend everything, right? What the hell is that? Ooh. Okay. Let's see what we got first. Presents. Coca-Cola contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness. Pair it with some nice junk food for a can't-miss combo. Fianco! Good evening. I come back and Eva is gambling. Yeah? I'm gachaing. It's different. Hope's Peak ring. Wait, have I checked this out before? A school ring emblazoned with the Hope's Peak Academy school crest. It stands as a proof of friendship between those who spend their youth together. Why do I feel like this one is for Taka? Did we give the bra? Nope, not yet. I mean, I was planning to give it to what's her name? The girl who died, one of the girls. Junko. I was planning to give it to Junko, but Junko's dead. I feel like this scarab brooch might be for Celeste. I'm not too sure. I don't know who to give this loincloth to. Yeah, the hand bra. Silent receiver. Pretty hungry caterpillar. A caterpillar toy that was all the rage years ago. As you pull it, it moves up and down, making it look alive. What the fuck? Project Zombie. Oh right, this one should be for Hifumi. Chihiro wants the hand bra so she can lament her lack of booba. I want the hand bra. The button from a school uniform, which increases in value as graduation approaches. In a few cases, reservations are necessary. Huh. Voice changing bow tie? This originally belonged to a detective who has the body of a child, but the mind of a... Wait, this is a Detective Conan reference. The fuck? The bow tie lets its users speak in a variety of voices. Huh? Who the fuck would need that? If facts. Used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. This one's definitely for the writer girl. Jump into this and you'll feel like you can support the world. It resembles some kind of Yeti creature. The fuck? Alright, the spear bat. Who can I give this to? Oh, the person died. Whoopsies! I'm guessing that if you clear the game once, you get to keep all of the items that you got in your first playthrough. And then you can gift it to them if they're still alive. And gain their skills. I'm thinking that. Yeah, okay, that's everything new we got. I would love to gacha more, but unfortunately we might have a body on our hands, so let's go, huh? Gamblers never quit. Oh, I want to check this out. Imagine giving the bat to its owner in New Game Plus. What's Mondo here?
Yo. Hey, come on. By the way.
You a morning bath kind of guy? Well, hold on, Mondo. What?
Hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face. There's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping.
What? Hell yeah.
Can I give? I can't give him a gift, though. Good night, William. We'll solve the murder. In your state.
What's your problem?
What the? After spending all night cranking. Sorry, riding your hog. She's got the most colorful of description for everyone, huh? She could tear this door to shreds.
Yeah.
It's not in? Wait, can I go in? Okay, where could he be? Where could he be? Trash? I gotta check everything out until I find him, huh? Not here. Bathroom? Maybe bathroom? What the fuck?
According to the spirits...
I consulted the spirits and he had a bathroom emergency and couldn't make it to the breakfast.
Well? No way.
Oh, that is right. Library. You are right. Maybe he's in there. Maybe he's taking a massive dookie. No, a cool guy like him wouldn't need to take a shit. Library, huh? Okay, wait. Let me teleport. Chihiro and Kyoko are here. Library is here. Oh, I can't really go there yet. Okay, let's go here then.
I'm sorry. But,
Kyoko figured out where he might be.
you know, oh,
Let's talk to Kyoko.
hey. So,
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? It's the library. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared to find... Ah, shit. Byakuya! Ach! Ash! This bitch!
Hey,
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Okay, he's not dead. Woo!
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
You could at least preempt us.
oh, sorry. Wait,
Yep, he's gone fishing. Whoa, who would have thought? Fishing in a library.
what are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat
Damn it,
together.
he's alive!
We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Yikes.
You!
I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
well,
A mystery novel? Oh?
well.
It's just something to keep in mind.
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Well, that's good to know. That's good to hear, really. Truly. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity.
Damn you!
It's a zero-sum game.
Are you okay with this?
It is a part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we are going through right now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
Actually,
Huh. It's just a theory. Man. Game theory is mentioned.
So in other words, what? Naturally.
Oh. Someone is confident.
just a second.
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible. Okay, this is a death leg, guys.
You son of a...
This is a death leg. Someone's gonna try and kill him.
What?
That or he's gonna be our next culprit.
Piece of shit!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die. Why? How? Has he calculated every possible outcome? Ultimate effluent progeny. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. Oh.
Isn't it wonderful?
Dang. Okay. I feel like these two are gonna battle it out. One of them is gonna die.
That's enough.
Oh,
No,
What?
Yikes.
it's
The
because
tension.
It's horrific.
Friends, who decided that? Oh my god, so edgy. I love it.
Huh?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We are enemies.
But,
What? Come on.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Uh-oh.
Stop fucking around.
What a nerd. The ultimate edgy.
Piece of shit.
What?
Oh my god. Ooh, the tension.
You son of a bitch.
just a second.
Piece of shit.
I like how Mondo is just like going like piece of shit every 5 seconds and he's like, I'm calm. Bro is going to explode. He is. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it is a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time.
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
Shit. Goodbye.
Okay, so all of that worrying for nothing. He's alive.
But don't fuck with me.
maybe. Anyway.
What? She needs to chill. No one's thinking that.
I'm telling you. What the heck?
What? There she goes. Okay, free time now, which means I have some gifts. You know what? Let's go, gotcha a little bit more, see what other gifts we can get, and then let's get the skills. Because we're gonna need them. Wait, no. I don't want to go to the second floor. I'm gonna go here. Anyway, do you have any predictions for this chapter yet? I feel like Byakuya has a very high chance of dying. But then again, he did say that he is not going to die. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's really hard to guess who would be the next. My initial prediction or my initial choice would be that Kyoko would die. But now I feel like it might be Celeste or it might be Byakuya. What the fuck? That's gotta be for Mondo, right? Let's go with 10 coins this time. Yep, Kyoko is a little too smart. Is that a baseball? The guy who loves baseball is dead. That's T. Oh. What just happened? Oh, I got an extra. Yasha, what the fuck is that? I have no idea. Okay. Let's keep going. Our last 10 coins. Ooh, that's pretty. What is that? Last 10 coins. Let's go. That is a cute clip. Okay. We're done with all of our coins. Let's see what we got. Presents. Rose hip tea. An herbal tea said to promote beauty and health and beauty and wellness. You can somehow sense its essential elegance. I feel like this one's for Celeste. If you load a bunch of coins in there, there's a small chance to get an extra, but it's mostly to decrease the risk of getting dupes. Ah. God of War Charm. This one feels like it's for Sakura. A charm devised by the protective deity of martial arts, the great and gracious Kashima. Oh, now, who likes tea? I feel like it could either be Byakuya or Celeste, but I feel like it's, you know, since it's for beauty and wellness, it's more of a girly girl tea. I hope you add milk to that tea in correct time. Oh no. Mr. Fastball. Well, I can't think of anyone to give this to. Yikes. Okay. A wash basin intended to give you the courage to seek out a true man's fantasy. Specifically in public bathhouses? What the fuck? What the hell is this? What the hell? Okay, I think I did give something to Byakuya and Celeste in my first run. I think wear it on your right hand if you're looking for love, on your left if you found it. On both? Well, that's just asking for catastrophe. I think this one is probably for Toko. Who's the kin hair clip for? Not sure. Well, I guess we'll visit Sakura this time, give her this. And we'll go to Mondo and give him the or maybe we can go to Hifumi and give him Project Zombie. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Because these two are pretty obvious gifts. Let's see. Where are they? Where are they? They're all upstairs? Library. Kyoko is here. No one in the gym. Oh. Oh! Wait, okay. This must be fate. Right, I'll just give it to Mondo then. Since they're both here. Can I actually do a save before I give them the gifts? Okay.
This is bad.
Yes, spend some time with Sakura. Are you saying you're ready for another lesson? Nice, she trained me. I can feel myself getting stronger. Aww. Yes, definitely. Let's see. Where's the War God Talisman? Oh, there we go.
What?
Are you sure I can have something so Oh, she's so cute! Makoto, Aww.
So then.
Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I'm falling in love with her. She's so cute. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. Yep, she loved it. You can spend time with characters and give them presents. This is literally Persona. Yep, and then you can learn skills from them. She is a toon. Okay, I wouldn't really say she's a toon, but like, it's kind of a gap, you know? Like gap moe. Blushy, blushy. She's so cute, it would be a shame if she dies soon. No, Sajawa! No, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. I feel like no one's probably strong enough to kill her. If I have to say, she's probably gonna be a killer. And it's gonna hurt me so much. You know what's funny? Monokuma actually has the same strength as Sakura. Well, that's because he can conjure like spears out from thin air. Wait, maybe Sajawa might be right, you know? Maybe Sajawa is right. Like, you'd think that she's so strong no one can kill her, but then it would come as a freaking shock if we found her dead one day. You actually started beating people up like that. Sounded so wrong. Okay, we have to at least find out by tonight who our next victim is, alright? We have to. Stand up, fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. That could only be Jujutsu? That feels like a Jujutsu thing. Or maybe it's Aikido. Fuck, which one's it? I feel like it's Jujutsu. Oh no. Oh wait, is it mixed then? Is it mixed? Oh, I think I got it.
Of course.
Yeah, that sounded like Jujutsu, but it actually isn't.
Well.
Someone she has to surpass? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. Aww. Did I not get a skill from her? Okay, now who to talk to next? Hyoko is in her room. Oh! They're both in the laundry room. I think I can go visit Mondo, get to know more about him. Yeah, I should try Mondo, huh? Okay. Laundry room, laundry room, laundry. You can still talk to someone if they're in their rooms. Yep, that I know. I kind of don't really like Toko. She's kind of getting on my nerves. Wait. I gotta save first.
This sucks. Hell yeah.
Toko, the stinky girl, yep. Reminder, she hasn't showered since the day she got here. He looks so happy to spend time with me. Oh my god. Yes. Do we give him the time for a manly bath session? Wait, do we give him the leaf covering? Or should we give him the I think that loincloth is for the red-eyed dude. Okay, so this has gotta be for him, right? Okay, I'm gonna try giving him this. I mean, he loves baths, right? What? Sorry, but we can't let you give him that. It's what we in the industry like to call a key. What? Huh? Wait, what the hell? What do you mean? A man's fantasy, that's the item name, yep. What do you mean it's a key item? What the fuck do you mean? Oh my god, no! No! Did I accidentally spoil myself? No! No! He's a killer, right? No! No! What the? How can they spoil me like that? What the fuck?
Yo.
What's your right? What do you mean what's your right? You?
What? What? Huh? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yo.
A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride. I have a Japanese friend. He loves motorcycles and bikes and stuff. And he owns multiple Kawasaki's. So yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Stop fucking around.
No, my baby boy! He's the... Oh my god. The game can't just tell me that's a key item. You can't give it to anyone. That's essentially spoiling me at this point. What the hell? Wait, then they should make it like... They should make it Ungotchable. Ungotchable. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Crazy Diamond? What? Wait. Crazy Diamond? I somehow remember that being the name of Josuke's stand in JoJo. Crazy Diamond? I'm not wrong, right? I'm not imagining things, right?
What? What?
When it's got no muffler. I know my motorcycle stuff. I know my bike stuff.
Hell yeah.
Next time we ride, you ride with us. Is there even a next time, Mondo?
That's true.
Oh.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo. Oh! Diamond! Diamondo. Ah!
What?
Time to drive home. Stay safe. Stay safe, Brain Spike.
By the way.
Yeah, O is right. Now it makes sense why his name is Mondo. It sounded so strange at first.
Hey, damn it. Stop fucking around. Shit. Yo.
You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. I don't have a bike?
Hell yeah.
So you can ride with me. Ugh.
Hell yeah.
I said get ready for it. Okay. I didn't get any fucking skills out of that though. Is it nighttime now? It is nighttime. Okay, it's ding dong bing bong time. Okay, after this, I'm gonna go for a short bathroom break, and I'll be back.
School announcement. It is now
Also, get
10
a
p.m.
refuel on my water.
As such, it is
Officially
nighttime.
nighttime.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And okay then, sweet dreams.
Okay. Sleepy, sleepy time. Alright. I will be right back, guys. Okay. I am back. Watching this while drawing some stuff. So that's why I'm not talking much. That's okay. That is okay. I'm so glad that you guys chose to listen to me and drop in my stream while doing your work. That means that you probably find my voice interesting or you find my voice soothing. And also thank you Steamer for advertising about my Discord group. Yes, we do have a Discord group, so if you'd like to join, it's a place where all Hellhounds gather. I don't talk much in there. I'm not good at replying stuff, actually. But I do drop in and see what you guys type about or are discussing about. Regret! Good evening! Hello! Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Wait, why does this feel like... Why does... Monokuma Theater feels like... Why does it feel like it's preempting something? I see one cute girl on my screen right now. I hope it's not Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Yeah, it feels like foreshadowing. Cause he's talking about bikes and, well, who in this group of very colorful students ride a bike? Light spoiler. Not for shadower, a for spoiler. Ah! Man. Is it because it's only the second trial, so they're still kind of babying me? Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. Oh no, Taka! For spoilerer. For spoilerer. For shadower. With 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
You're serious?
I vote no, she's super annoying. On that, we can agree, Yasuhiro.
You hear me? Shit. Huh? Count on it.
Okay, from all of the foreshadowing that Monokuma gave us, I think the current casualties feels like it's gonna be Byakuya. Victim would be Byakuya, and killer would be Mondo. I feel like.
What? It can't be. You! Damn you!
Oh.
I'm just going through a little self-loading. After what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous. I locked up. I couldn't say anything. 50-50 correct and wrong. Okay. So Byakuya, I think I got the fact that Byakuya's gonna die wrong. I think I got that wrong. But I think Mondo being the killer is correct.
Oh.
I would say no spoil. I feel like during the gifting period earlier on, I might have spoiled myself.
What?
Nah, the game spoiled me. The game spoiled me.
Hey, come on.
Aw, Chihiro. Mondo, look what you did.
Hey, come on.
Mondo.
Huh? What? What?
I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. Victim will be Byakuya, killer Taka, because Byakuya broke rules and didn't show for breakfast. You know, that is a pretty bad reason for killing someone. What the shit?
That's true. Yo.
The fact that they are making us closer to him this period, this time, I have a really bad feeling, guys.
Thank you.
Oh. Mondo's blushing. He's so cute!
But
That's so cute! Maybe I should start working out. What? You're gonna become ripped like Sakura? Backstory explanation, def leg. Yep, exactly. Exactly.
just a second.
Aw, that's so cute. Everyone's forming friendships.
You know?
But you know what? It's time for despair.
I see. Thank you.
The other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay. Is it free time now still? I want to look for Hifumi this time. I have a gift for him. I haven't been getting coins, though. Where is he? Where is he? Toko is in her room. Okay, there he is. Oh, just right here. Okay, let's do a save.
Ah, well, hello.
Yes, let's spend time with him. I have this urge to want to touch his hair. Like the pointy part. Is it soft? Is it hard? Yes, I will give him Project Zombie. Gift. Allow Hifumi to join you? I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality.
Mr. Naegi!
In one arc, Mondo would meet with Chihiro one night, promising to be a man. Yes, they did. The story of the sausage and donut with nuts. Wink wink.
What the fuck, Feluca? What the fuck was that? Thank you for the prison funds, but what the fuck? Hifumi's legs are funny. It kinda is. He kinda skipped like the quarter pounder, the cheeseburger went to like his belly, but not his legs. What do you mean I told you this story last night?
Yes, indeed. That's it. Here we go.
Okay. He is schooling me on otaku culture. A group that comes together to release their work. A circle? Da 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 da.
Without a doubt.
He's kind of weird. Handiwork. Unlock the skill handiwork. Alright, I haven't been checking the report cards, so let me just do a quick check. Okay, let's see. Report card. We talked to Mondo. We talked to... Oh my. We talked to Sakura. Okay, mainly I just get like the max SP +1 from them. And then for Hifumi though, I got a new skill. What does handiwork do? Is there actually a way to check it? There's no way to actually check it, right? Okay, who else can we talk to? I think we can continue talking to Celeste. I really like her. Maybe you can do that. I also have the perfect gift for her. The tea, maybe? But I did unlock her skill already, I think. Oh, she's right here. Oh.
How are you?
Spend time with the wife.
Indeed.
Yes. Rose hip tea. The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? Oh, she likes it. She loves it.
Let's see.
Do you like mahjong? Oh my god. Mahjong is... I'm so bad at it though.
Most unfortunate. Yes, indeed.
Good. No, I'm not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong. What the hell is Russian roulette mahjong? It was a truly fierce competition put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. Best strategy of Mahjong, quit. Literally, what the fuck is that? I forgot we have a real Russian in our chat. Oh, that's a reference to Akagi. I've heard about that. I was thinking whatever she said must have been a reference to some sort of anime. Yeah, yippee! I know what's Russian roulette. I don't know what's Russian roulette mahjong. I think it's just something that they made up in this game. Oh, wait. The fact that they didn't go straight to allowing us to sleep, it means that something must have happened.
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. You get a roll and you get to shoot someone. Ooh.
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. Yikes.
Hey, damn it.
You gotta be our witness. For what? Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
Huh?
You hear me?
Damn you!
Count on it!
What? Am I just gonna come in here to hear the both of them, like,
You wanna
arguing?
fight?
You hear me?
What?
Oh. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna have a manly bath!
I see! Got it!
Oh, and someone's gonna end up in the sauna dead. I knew it.
Piece of shit!
Oh wow.
stop fucking around.
You!
You wanna throw down?
The battle of the two men.
You son of a bitch.
We're gonna battle with. Oh, come on! Nah. Get them clothes off! It's a bathhouse, it's the sauna, for God's sake! Take it off!
Ridiculous!
You wanna fight? Stop fucking around.
Boo! Okay, well,
Mondo,
Taka got his. What is the scene? Why did Kiyotaka take his clothes off? Also, why does Mondo have the towel on his hair? This is so funny.
What, asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
It's a bro scene, don't question it. I am questioning it.
It just so happens I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say?
What is this scene?
I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Please remember the towel, Eva. Just saying, haha. Why?
Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
How hot are they in there?
You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm
Key!
kind of cold.
I like how you came in at such a scene. Good evening.
That's
Someone definitely made a fanfic about this. It's gotta be the fanfic writer. Hifumi probably made a fanfic about this, right? Being the greatest fanfic writer. My head is gone because like every single time I press this screen, like it's F1. So my head is always gone.
shut up.
Okay. Come on.
This is as such. Soon the doors to the Okay then.
Come on, you guys. You need to get out now.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, good night then. The next morning, I come back, someone's gonna be dead. Are they not supposed to sleep in the dorm rooms?
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
Are they? What's that Monokuma theater about?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and night get ready to greet us.
Okay. I need to know. Are they still alive? Are they both dead? Oh. What the fuck? What, now they're friends?
Yo.
What the?
What?
A girl like her just doesn't get out manly. Okay, what the fuck happened in the sauna last night? What the fuck happened?
Ain't that right?
Without a doubt.
No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents.
Piece of shit!
Who gives a shit?
Got it.
What? What the fuck? Setbacks.
I see.
What the fuck? What fuck? Oh. Eh? That is not usual. Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
I'm not annoyed. Come on. I want you to go somewhere with me. Okay. Where is that?
What?
Oh. Okay, library it is. Be quiet when you go him. Don't let him see you. Don't let who see me?
He's here. He's really here.
What the hell?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What's she trying to do?
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
What's going on? Why am I being forced to talk to him? Wait, I haven't explored the library the last time, so I'm gonna explore right now. Oh, nice. I got a coin. So many bookshelves. Okay, it's just all saying the same. Oh! Got another coin. What can I stare at? Can I stare at the lamp? You know what? I'm just gonna talk to him straight. Did he just me?
Naturally.
And take her with you. Oh, he realized. Don't be a woman who dominates weak men. Be a woman dominated by a strong man? What the hell is she saying? I never said that. Actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out! And go take a bath, you smell! Okay. What the fuck?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Go now, before your stench leches onto the entire room. She's mad. She's M for sure. She is the Lulu. She's in love. she is definitely in love, but I don't think Byakuya feels the same way.
Maybe.
Okay. What the fuck was that about? I keep thinking that there's gonna be a murder. Like, you know, when I went into the dining hall, I thought like one of them would be dead, and then now she led me to the library, and I thought like maybe Byakuya might be dead.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Parasocial. Oh, I have free time now. What other gifts do I have? Coca-Cola. Well, now I know who this is for. I think it's probably for Toko at this point. Or maybe I should talk to Taka. You know what? I'll talk to Toko. Let's go talk to the stinky girl. She's in her room. Okay, so all we have to do is just go out of our room and go to her room. Right here.
Anyway,
I do want to get to know her more. I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. And then she becomes like that. I'll save the ring. I'll give her the fax machine. Hopefully she'll like that. Oh my god! What is up with her? What do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again.
anyway.
You don't want to know about me. Even I know that.
What the heck?
You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. I think it's romance, right? Wait, or was it non-fiction? No, non-fiction was, I feel like it was romance. Nice. Aww. She ran away. Toko ran off screaming like a banshee. Like I can imagine her just running off and she's just going. I unlocked the skill of vocabulary. What the fuck? What just happened? Okay, it's nighttime now. Sleeping time.
Ahem. Nighttime. All students, please
Huh?
gather in the gym immediately.
Wait, I thought it was gonna be the usual, like, sleep tight and don't let the bedbugs bite.
Emergency! Emergency!
Huh? Oh no. That can't be good. Kyoko.
Indeed. Right. Goodbye.
Murder, I guess. Yeah, this sounds like it.
Yo. What? Yo.
There at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
The fuck? Would you mind telling me what this promise is? Something unique must have happened between the two of them. Shit. If they don't tell me, I'm gonna start imagining things. Did I miss out anyone? Maybe I can talk to someone here. Nope. No one. Okay. Let's hit there. Oh, Hifumi is here.
Why is that?
You can't go? What do you mean? That's what my ghost friend is telling me.
I suppose.
Okay. Oh no. This foreboding sense of dread. I feel like I should save. Okay, here goes. Asking us together all of a sudden like this. What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed, what might await us this time?
What the heck? Huh?
What is this?
well,
Yeah, it doesn't sound like we're getting rescued anytime soon.
Certainly.
What?
Could it be? It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden I heard it.
Huh?
A sound that I don't really know what it was. If I had to describe
Could
it,
be
it was like a construction site.
for serious.
I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. What's going on? Oh, what Hero heard wasn't the sound of construction, but it could have been an explosion. Or maybe a machine gun.
What?
It's a secret little secret.
And
Say what? If you please. Yep. Today,
The next blackened hasn't shown up yet, and I'm getting bored. Yeah, me too.
Hey,
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Huh?
damn it!
You hear me? Got it!
With your permission, let me begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. Good evening, Nana! Welcome! Welcome! I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a sec.
Okay. What? Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. I mean... would that be worth killing someone over? Ooh. Ooh.
Extreme!
The ultimate secret of an ultimate simp was quite disappointing. It was just him wetting the bed until he was in 5th grade. Wait, how old was 5th grade? Even?
What?
5th grade was 10 for me. Oh, okay. I think it's fine. I think.
Count on it!
This is kind of depressing.
Oh. Oh no. I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know, no matter what, so I assumed you would all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really want to kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Okay, then in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed, fare not well. I shit my pants today. Age don't matter. Bianco.
So,
I know. Someone must have been given a secret that he or she wants no one to know about.
Listen to me! You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now?
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and listen.
Someone must have been given, like, not just an embarrassing secret, but something that they don't want anyone to know.
As for me,
Neither do I, not because it is unpleasant, but because it is impossible.
Oh? Come on, come on.
Oh my god.
honestly,
Here we go.
Oh no, she's gonna snap.
Hey,
You human bag of lard. Oh my god.
say what?
I'm sorry. But... So,
That's true.
Shit.
You hear me?
You know what? You know what I think is gonna happen? Kiyotaka is going to die and Mondo is going to be the killer. So much for bros, huh? Let's see if my theory is right. If Kiyotaka is our next victim, then we know who did it. Mondo and Taka had a thing. they certainly had a thing in the sauna. Good evening, Harold. My day was good. Is good so far.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Can't believe I missed your reaction to that live. Guess I'll be VOD watching again later. Yeah.
Open the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
I was really wild, I think.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good.
Okay. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna deal with a murder on the next day. Please, please let it be a murder. I kind of wanted to hear about everyone's secrets, though. I mean, Makoto's secret is not something that he had killed someone over. I guess he's just so ordinary that, like, he just won't kill anyone. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Here it comes! Wait, this feels like another foreshadowing. Do you remember how Mondo mentioned about his brother being dead? What if he was actually being killed accidentally by Mondo? Maybe that's the nasty secret that was in his envelope.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Good morning.
Good morning!
Why the fuck is Monokuma in my room waking me up? Wasn't cooking as usual. I feel like he didn't seem too distraught. Well, he can't let it show there and then, right? Because he must have been hatching some sort of plan to kill someone.
Yep.
Even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates?
Say what?
Say what? He only said he wouldn't review it because Taka said so. Well, he's just going along with the flow, you know. But I'm suspecting him now. I can't believe it. I'm suspecting my baby boy. I want a bear in my room too, but a different kind of bear. Why do I know what you're talking about, Nana? That is a very small group of people.
Perhaps.
A bunch of old memories, but it can be an old memory of someone whom they don't want everyone knowing.
What the heck?
Naturally.
Yikes.
Just the worst.
My sweet baby kitten buff person.
Wait. That's fine.
The game is afoot. Oh my god. Well, where should I look? It's just that. Oh, I can... Massage chair. Oh, nice. Coin. Oh, there's nothing in here. Ah, I was expecting a dead body. Whew. Okay. Okay. Where would it have taken place then? I guess I'll need to talk to some people to find out.
So,
Okay, so she checked all of the rooms and knocked, but no one answered. I was really scared of finding something in the sauna room.
Yo! For serious? Huh? Hey. Well?
Fortune telling is totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis, or any of that pseudo-scientific bullcrap. Okay. Second floor. Second floor. Have I actually gone all the way back here? I actually haven't. There's still a classroom here. Reality isn't everything. Okay. It's still just the same. Maybe it's the library because... Oh, Byakuya is here. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? Okay. Fine, I'll go. Jeez. Well, where could it be then? Where is everyone? Oh, wait. Maybe the pool? There's a pool here. Huh? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked? Oh, I think I found it.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Oh man,
I
that really is
see.
the case. Someone murdered. He pressed his hand against the girl's locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. What the? What the hell? What the fuck? I was not expecting that. What the? That was an interesting. Yep. The goofy ass English dub scream. Wah!
Very strange.
You know I don't want to admit it, but hey, I think Mondo might have killed her.
See. Interesting.
It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. Yeah, the fact that
What the heck?
shit, Kiyotaka, shit.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Well, considering that Mondo had a, you know, some kind of a conversation with her, some kind of a budding relationship with her, I feel like
Naturally.
it might be him. Shit. Oh my god.
What the?
What?
Shut up. Who would kill her and hang her up like that? This is sick. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, before we start the investigation, toilet break real quick. I drank a lot of water to keep my voice going. So we'll do the investigation. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll get to the class trial by tonight. But I promise we'll do the investigation tonight. Yes, I'm gonna go to the party. Hang on just a second. Oh, She-Man, He-Man. She-Man, Menchie. She-Man, Menchie, welcome. Good evening. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Good evening, She-Man. Right, you missed the part where I found out about yeah. I had a really fun reaction to Kiyotaka and Mondo's bonding in the sauna. Okay, let's investigate. Random thought, but ever since the soggy noodles thing, I think of Warden every time I make half-cooked noodles. The point is to not half-cook it. The point is to cook it like for more than 5 minutes. This is sick. Whoever killed her definitely did it for fun.
So...
That thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? Genocide Jack? Oh, right.
What is this?
Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack.
What?
Wait, so someone probably received... When Monokuma was giving out everyone's, like, most embarrassing secrets the night before, maybe someone received one that said, I know you are the real Genocide Jack.
No way!
Well,
Poco? What? 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 Wait. Is she the killer?
Oh,
Oh,
Oh yeah, I totally forgot she is scared of blood.
just a second.
What the fuck? Why does she look like that? Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. What the?
What the heck?
What the fuck?
Well,
What the fuck is going on?
I see.
What the hell?
so,
It's like a switch got flipped.
don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Yes, yes, I get it. Among Us, yep. Well, it's a good thing I didn't get that bonded with her, you know.
Stop talking.
It's the Monokuma file.
Oh,
See
okay.
ya later.
no way!
The scene looks awful, by the way. She maybe didn't faint when she saw blood because stress, but too much pleasure. Oh, wait. If she fainted because of pleasure, could she be Genocide Jack? Graduation. This little word has way too many meanings recently.
Why?
Uh-huh. In this context, it doesn't look too great, huh?
Help me.
Hey.
Such ignorance.
After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. Byakuya?
Naturally. What? Such ignorance.
Damn you! Piece of shit!
Calm down.
Man.
Because... That's right.
What? Hey! Hey!
In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
That's a new rule?
Actually...
I just came up with it. If one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would all be over, right? Well, thanks. That's very kind of you.
So then...
Hey,
In a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle.
Punishment is waiting for you.
One more person's life could still be in danger. Oh no.
Interesting.
You son of a bitch!
So,
Nice, I'm gonna get dropped. What the fuck?
there is nothing to be done. Is that okay?
Okay. Investigation time. If the investigation ends quick, we might be able to do the trial. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. And welcome back, Kuma! Me back for more warden noises. Nyo.
Naturally.
I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. He's really treating this as a game, huh? Something to pass time.
What?
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case.
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. Well, thank you, kind sire. Thank you. Jesus. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. Wow.
Let's go.
Quite snobbish. Yep, he really is full of himself. He's just that confident, I guess. Maybe he's the killer? Okay. Well, let us investigate. We investigated bloodlust, didn't we? Okay. That's the murder weapon.
That's right.
Okay. Wait, let us check the let us check the file. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Okay. Okay. Anything else I can check here? He's the ultimate progeny. He's basically supposed to be the best at pretty much everything. Well, but he don't gotta be an ass about it, you know? Why? Okay, also, why is there like a booby poster in the girls' locker room? Like, I find that it's something that you'd only see in like the boys' locker room. But, well, I'm not complaining. I'm a girl, I would love to see some boobies. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried her. I think not. There was a huge pool of blood on the floor there. She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. She was killed around 2 in the morning. Yeah, which wouldn't really make sense for her to come train.
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. But why avoid them?
However...
Wait. It's kind of right, though. Why would she come exercise on her own? Maybe she asked for Mondo's help to get stronger? She felt inadequate and small, perhaps, compared herself to the bigger girls. Yeah, you might be right. Mondo. Awfully suspicious, you. Dude had a real complex about being weak. Dude? You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Dude? Wait a second. Is that just how he talks, or is he letting out something by accident? Hold on a second.
What?
I haven't checked the body. Jesus. He's a dude bro biker. Oh man, I'm being dragged along. I haven't even looked at the body yet. Check the body later. Can I still go back in? Shit. What the hell? Wait. Hold up. Let me check Mondo's account. Okay. Can I go into the boys' locker room? Did you just call me an idiot? Well, it's only because you are Byakuya. That's why I allow it. A flotation donut. What else can I check around here? Oh wait, this. The card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Did you call for me?
I like how he summoned Monokuma just like that. Has he been domesticated?
You need something? Yep.
You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. It's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked.
Unbelievable.
Okay. So... whoever entered must have been a girl?
Of course.
Only girls can go into the girls' locker room, and only boys can go into the boys' locker room.
So, in other words, such ignorance.
Give Makoto a Genius Award. But I don't think it's that simple. I don't think it's that simple. I feel like if it's a guy, there must be some way to... Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Huh? Oh, shit! Wait. Oh, damn!
Yep. Why you?
Okay, so the act of loaning is prohibited, but the act of borrowing is allowed. So what they mean is that someone probably stole another person's handbook?
Unbelievable.
That's fine.
Damn, Byakuya is really pushy. Yikes. Huh? 3 of them? What are they doing here? What? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. My guess is that the killer used victim's handbook to get inside. But if that is the case, how did the victim get inside then? It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So meaning to say, Junko's and Sayaka's must have been in here as well. Wait, so a guy could have totally entered then? Killed outside, grabbed the book, got inside the body, and left the chain gun would happen. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is Chihiro probably got there herself. Okay? And then later, the killer entered with one of these borrowed handbooks.
What? Very strange.
One of the handbooks wouldn't turn on. The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up.
I see.
He did get pummeled with thousands and thousands of baseballs. Yeah, do they have to play the scene again? Okay, good, good. Whew.
Damn it! Now I'm...
Oh! There's no way it would break that easily. But it did.
Impossible!
It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters. But it broke. It broke. My amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret.
What?
Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was. What? What the hell? It's not broken, but it's not turning on. Ran out of power?
That's fine.
Could it have ran out of power? Okay. So now I'm given like free reign. Where do I go? Huh? Oh. So I'm supposed to talk to him, okay. I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. Okay, let's ask more.
What?
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again, using a bizarre and brutal method. Okay. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Am I supposed to talk to him again? Can't he just reveal it all in one go? Why do I have to click on him to ask him that? Pompous. Wait, okay, no.
Don't make...
Oh! There's something else. I have a basis to believe that, I assure you. Genocide Jack is one of us. Somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
Clear now.
Big trouble. I need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
Cause, I mean...
Did something happen? Did another person get killed?
Cause, I mean...
Emergency.
Well...
Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange.
Very strange. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Okay. Toko's room is just right here. Let's talk to the both of them first.
So,
She refused to come out, and she kept saying all these weird stuff.
That's fine.
What the? She's shaking.
what?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But, could you open up, just for a second?
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
What do you mean I won't let Genocide Jack have control? Does she have like a second personality? Is she... Wait, I'm right, am I not? She is Genocide Jack. Possessed. Felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it.
But
Someone who might be able to persuade her. Please.
That's fine.
What do you want?
Bacula?
It's Byakuya.
I couldn't keep our promise? What? I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. What? Wait. I'm pretty sure... Wait, if she said that... So Byakuya knows about her identity as Genocide Jack? What the hell kind of promise is she talking about?
What?
I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. Okay, so she's like, she found her other half, so she made a promise to herself that she's gonna keep her murderous drive inside. Is that what?
Stop talking. Let's go.
Byakuya might be the manipulator. Oh my god, wait. I have a feeling that, like, you know, Byakuya is not gonna kill anyone, but as soon as he knows who Genocide Jack is, I feel like he's gonna make her do his bidding. If Genocide Jack really is Toko, his glasses sold him. It's the glasses, huh? The look of a manipulator. Okay.
Don't make me repeat.
Wait, the serious incident that caused the school to shut down, could it be the serial killings? No, not that. No clues here. Oh, but I found a coin. Knock it off. What does a desk lamp matter right now? The hell? It's the archive. Hurry up and go inside.
Let's go.
Oh, what a mess.
So, in other words...
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Ooh. Another desk lamp.
What?
Okay. What's this? There's a wooden box. It's empty. Wait, that looks like ropes? Judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. That looks like the silhouette of a rope. Oh, it's the extension cord. Okay. I was just tripping out. Okay. Gacha is more important than clues, I mean. It is. Because I get gifts. And gifts improve my social links with everyone. It's good to make friends in a school. Graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scene. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases? Huh? But why? Why would it be in here?
That's enough.
Secret council? I feel like he's just scaring me. Okay. Fine, I'll just ask you, what is it? What is it then? What? Oh.
That's right.
That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library.
Interesting.
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see.
Such ignorance.
Okay. So what is your point? Is it just to show off this treasure trove you found, or?
What?
Oh. My family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. Wow, I have no idea his family was so affluent.
So, in other words,
there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. I can see why he's so cocky now. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. Okay, get to the point. Get to the point. Oh, okay.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here.
Hmm.
Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics. Jesus. Characteristics in every genocide Jack murder. The first I can't pronounce characteristic. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. Wait, no! I get it. Wait, what if Mondo thought Chihiro was Genocide Jack? And he thought he was getting his revenge because his brother was killed, right? And I'm thinking that maybe his brother was killed by Genocide Jack. I am cooking, but I don't know. That's cooking, yeah. I have a lot of theories in my head right now. Chihiro not so innocent after all, but I feel like Mondo might have gotten the wrong person. I don't think Chihiro is Genocide Jack. I don't think so. I think he accidentally thought she was Genocide Jack. Cause I don't know, Chihiro doesn't give off like Genocide Jack feels. Maybe when they were, training together, Chihiro accidentally let something slip, and Mondo might have thought she was the person who killed his brother. Small weak girl must be a serial bloodlust killer. Damn. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. If you recall Chihiro's corpse. Now, my theory is that Mondo probably witnessed his brother's body being mounted in the same way.
That's right. So, in other words,
the culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. Or someone who knew about how Genocide Jack kills.
In other words,
Byakuya, you're not thinking. You are not thinking. I've got a stronger theory than you.
Interesting.
I feel like Toko is Genocide Jack. With the way that she speaks about how she wants to control, like how she will not let Genocide Jack take control. I feel like she is the real Genocide Jack. But I don't think she killed Chihiro, though. Or she killed Jack. Maybe. But I'm leaning towards the fact that she is Genocide Jack.
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Wow. Wow. Oh, please, Byakuya-sama. Bestow upon me the files. This one's different. I can already see the difference. They are all mounted, yes, but I don't see scissors on Chihiro's body. And it seems from all of these victims, they're all guys. They're all males. So it doesn't make sense for Chihiro to be a target of Genocide Jack. All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays. Either day or night. Just asking, no missing person right now, right? Well, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Yep. Yep, I know who our Genocide Jack is.
So in other words,
I know who Genocide Jack is, guys. I think this confirms my suspicions that Genocide Jack is Toko.
let's go.
But I don't think she killed Chihiro. It's not her target. It's not her MO.
I don't have time to play with you.
Do I know? Well, I mean, I have watched the anime, but I can't really remember. But I feel like I do vaguely remember seeing Toko with scissors, if that's what you're asking me. I did vaguely have that memory.
Goodbye.
And with this, I feel like I'm pretty sure. But is it really so clear-cut? Is it really her? I feel like it's not. That's all I remember about Toko anyways. Like, I only remember seeing her with the scissors, so I know for a fact now that she is Genocide Jack, but I can't remember how the case went. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll go check on the body. Did you watch the entire anime? I think I did. Maybe I didn't finish in the end.
I feel as if...
That's it. I'm sure of it. Well, it would seem...
She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes. Oh my god, Hifumi is also Delulu. The warehouse by the dorms. Oh, I haven't been in the warehouse yet. I'm gonna check the girls' locker room out. Okay. Just that? Okay.
Indeed. However... Well... So then...
You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
Goodbye.
Huh. Her handbook is missing. I feel like I have a good feeling where it went. Okay, let's check the body. Her hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. Ifumi is a massive M for Celeste. Yep. Just like how Toko is a massive M for Byakuya. These two... These two... The rope has a plug? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's the extension cord. The person must have been in the library then. Chihiro's fatal injury was the blow to the head. Yep, something is definitely not right. Celeste is the VTuber to Hifumi's simp. There's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again? What do you mean? The library?
Damn.
Chihiro's presence here was especially weak, her body and her soul.
No forgiveness.
To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What a wretched beast to do such a thing. I still think it's him. I still think it's him. I'm sorry for suspecting you, baby, but I feel like it's you. There's more I need to check. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. See? I said the exact same thing. Now you're calling Mondo a baby. Who's your favorite? Well, okay. In terms of girls, it would be Celeste. In terms of guy, it's Mondo. So, they're two separate. Like, in terms of general favorite, I think probably Celeste. I think probably Celeste still. Okay, have I checked everything out yet? Can I leave now? I can. I want to check the boys' locker room, though. Oh, now I can go in. Okay. Tornado? Popular boy band called Tornado. Wait, why does it feel like the rooms have been switched? There's definitely something strange about this. What the? Wait. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? Why? Why were they switched? Why? Was it to create a false sense of like, oh, this is supposed to be the girls' locker room, while the other one's supposed to be the males' locker room? But yeah, why would they switch though? Wait, I know! Oh, I know! I know! The murder took place here! the murder took place here, and the blood got onto the poster. So whoever killed her had to switch it over. There's a stain here. Strange stain on the carpet. Damn! So the killer probably switched the carpet and the poster. Although I have no way of telling if this was supposed to be... Wait, oh my god, wait. Huh? Does that mean that Chihiro is a guy? Is it really true? But how the murder took place in the boys, Chihiro is a girl. Well, Leon's handbook. Leon's handbook was, you know, there in the mailbox, right? So one possibility would be that she used Leon's handbook to get into the boys' locker room so that she could train with the killer, which in this case I'm assuming it's Mondo, right? But then Monokuma revealed that something happened to Leon's handbook and it's not broken. So we don't know what happened to it, but it's not operating, right? So then we can rule out that Chihiro actually used Leon's handbook, which can only mean she used her own handbook to get in. And the fact that she was able to get in means that her stated gender was male. Fuck! I think it's true! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, and that's not all. That's not all. Why did the killer have to hide Chihiro's handbook? Because if they found it, if Makoto found Chihiro's handbook, or whoever else found Chihiro's handbook, they would have known that Chihiro's a guy. And that would mean it opens up a lot more possibilities. So now what the killer wants to do is to divert that possibility away from the killer being a male and cast suspicion on all of the girls instead. So now I can say with absolute certainty that the killer is not Toko. It's not Genocide Jack. The killer is a guy. Oh my god! It seems I won't find anything else here. Apart from the stain on the carpet and the swapped posters. Holy shit. I swear, I don't remember anything about this case, even from the anime. I swear. Because it's gotta be like more than 5 years since I watched the anime. My memory of Danganronpa is very, very cloudy. I watched it because I wanted to cosplay some characters from the anime. I didn't get down to doing it though. Yeah. Yeah, this cooking is fire, huh? Okay. Where should we go next then? Oh. There's more waiting for me to discover? Wait. What about this? Oh wait, let me check the check this. Okay, it doesn't really allow me to leave though. Maybe I'm supposed to talk to him.
That's it. I'm. Well.
I can't leave though. So what? There must still be something in the boys' room that I missed out on, maybe? I didn't check the lockers. Hold on. Can I check on the lockers? Oh, wait. Can I go in? Ooh, it goes to the pool. Whoa. There is also another way that the killer could have entered. That is through the pool then. If both the doors from the girl's side and the guy's side are interconnected to the pool, then they could have gone through that door. Got through the pool and go into the next room. Maybe. Good evening, Marshall! Surely I'm not too late. Well, never too late. We are in the midst of our investigation. Currently. What am I supposed to see here? I came here and then what? There's nothing for me to... Oh, there's this though. I found a coin! It's just this. Gamba before trial. Yep. Although I doubt I'll reach the trial by tonight. Okay. I'm gonna check everything because they're not allowing me to leave this area. Maybe it's back in the girls' locker room. Did I miss something out here? Maybe I have to check the posters one more time. I have a feeling the carpet was switched, honestly. I have a feeling. Oh, right.
Of course.
Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched?
I'm sorry. However,
there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every... Ah, so that's what the stains... Yep, the carpet is definitely switched. I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. Thank you, Sakura! Nice! Nice! Okay, now I can leave, I think. Yes! Time to go to the warehouse. Where is that? Jesus. Gotcha? Gotcha now? I mean, we're near. I guess we could.
How unfortunate.
Did the killer not swap the carpet to the boys' locker room? They did. They did. So they swapped both the carpets and the posters. So now we can say with absolute sureness that the killing took place in the male locker room and not the female locker room. Gotcha. Yep, those were the things that got blood on them. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, it's getting so interesting right now. Don't give me a repeat. Scissors? Oh wow, I wonder who would love them. Oh boy. What the fuck is that? Okay, we've spent all our coins. Now I just have to wait for the big payout after the trial. The warehouse is back at the dorms area, right? Where was it? Was it this one? I feel like it was this one. I haven't checked this place out. Whoa! Okay. There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay, let's talk to Celeste. This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from.
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. I will tell you and only you.
Actually,
last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Is that a blue suit?
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Blue? She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. Aha!
Yes, indeed.
She ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Wow, that's cold. She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. There was no trace of the track jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Okay. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with her liking the color blue, but you know, after all that we theorized, it is pretty... I don't think the killer burnt it this time. Maybe we might find something in her room. Chihiro, 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 Chihiro. Where is Chihiro's room? Oh, there we go. I can't go in. Okay. I have a pretty good feeling. I might be wrong. But I'm gonna check. Nothing? Really? Nothing inside? I thought for sure it would be in here. No? No, wow, okay. Well, there is no sign of the duffel bag she was carrying. Where could it be then? Where did it go? Huh. I'm a little lost here. Because for now, I don't really know what to do. Did you check the sauna? I did. I did? I think. Do I have to click it to check it again? I'm pretty sure I did. I checked the locker. There was nothing inside. Could it be in here? Nothing. There's nothing. And there's only one thing I can check in here, I think. Yep, there's nothing in the sauna. Probably nothing here too, right? Now we need to find her missing handbook. If we can still call Chihiro a her. Could it be back in the mailbox? I feel like there's one evidence you're missing, but I don't remember where. Oh wait, I do have to check out the library for the missing extension cord. I am disorientated. Okay. Oh! Wait. Wait, is it just me or... Disorientated is a crazy word. Is it a word? It's disoriented. Disorientated. disoriented. Fuck. Damn it. Ha, I got it. Okay. I got that. Then what else? Then what else? Discombobulated. I don't really think there's anything else here I can find. Hmm? So, do we look for Byakuya? Do I not have the genocide jack file on me? I do? I have it. Okay, what the fuck do I do now? What the fuck? Where's Byakuya though? Let's open the map. Aoi is in the dining hall. Where's Byakuya though? Where? What the fuck? Huh? Where did he go? That doesn't sound good, does it? Maybe he's in here. Library? I went to the library. I couldn't find him. Oh, he definitely looked inside the mailbox. Welcome back, Memo. Huh? Okay, I'm a little lost here now. What? Can't be in the classroom, right? Yasuhiro is still alive. When you say that, it probably means that he's gonna die. Toko's room? I guess it wouldn't hurt to check that. No. Maybe he's in his own room. No? No? I know for sure this chapter you can't enter someone's room. Well, I can't enter Toko's room for now. Where is Byakuya though? I don't see him. Taking a dookie? Oh, I just realized there's a fish tank. Basan, good evening. I'm playing Danganronpa now. Well, I guess I'll go to the dining hall. Talk to Aoi for a bit. Dang it, Grandpa.
Yeah.
a donut. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one biggest regret. Huh.
Well... Yeah, totally.
She stayed away from all the girls. She talked to the boys all the time. Oh my god. Doesn't that mean something? Oh, it's ding dong bing bong time. Does that mean it's trial time?
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
That being said, I feel like the class trial is usually pretty fast. It's quite fast-paced, so I think...
You remember where to meet, right?
Do you guys think we should continue or leave it for the next one?
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
How fast?
See you soon.
I don't know if I should continue or not. Continue? Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I know I want to continue because I am so invested. Take care of your voice. Thank you. Thank you. I have water with me. Whenever I'm streaming. Okay. I think the trial is pretty fast-paced. We have pretty much theorized everything, so... I think I've got it right this time. Am I blind, or are we missing someone? Oh, is it Toko?
Yo.
Come on!
You're so about to go what the flop once this trial picks up. Oh no.
What are you gonna do?
Oh man. She's gonna morb. She's gonna morb.
Let's go.
What's the name of the game? It's called Danganronpa. It's in my video name as well. The live stream name. The title of tonight's stream. Okay. Well, let's talk to Byakuya first. I give you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. Yeah, that's because she's Genocide Jack. I guess I wasn't much help on this one.
How very sad.
Count on it.
Toko looks a wife? Of course you would say she looks a wife. She doesn't shower, by the way. Is that what you like?
Well then.
Shall we go?
Okay. And finally, Mondo.
Hey, come on.
He's gonna realize he killed the wrong person.
It's true.
he's gonna realize he killed the wrong person, I feel like we're gonna review the fact that Toko is Genocide Jack in the trial itself. He's gonna fucking flare up. I feel like Toko's gonna end up killing him. Oh my god, this is all so exciting. This is all so exciting. I feel like we're gonna have 3 more students die today, tonight. Okay.
Very nice. Well, thrills, chills, kills!
A deadly class trial. Yes. Okay, so let's review what we have so far. Okay, first off, we have Monokuma file number 2, which states that our victim was one Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of her death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. and the body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. Cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. Can you equip any abilities? Oh yeah, let's do that later. Okay, so Sakura said that although Chihiro wanted to get stronger, she turned down several invitations from both Sakura and Aoi. And she might have used the locker room late at night just to avoid them. Despite this, Chihiro had stated that she desired help with her efforts. She may have been meeting with someone in the locker room the night she was murdered. Okay? And this is the murder weapon in question. Mondo's account, Chihiro had told anyone willing to listen that she wanted to get stronger. Some assume that due to her inferiority complex about being weak, she admired strength more than anything else. Okay? There's also the card reader, which we know that, like, if you're a guy, you'll need the male student's handbook to get in, and if you're a girl, you'll need the female one. And it's not possible for 2 people to enter at the same time. Also, lending someone else your handbook is against the school rules. The handbook of each student that has died is placed in the mailbox in the main hall. So, maybe, just maybe, our culprit might have used one of them. Okay? One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. And this one's Leon's handbook. Leon's handbook was not turning on. We also have murder cases from Genocide Jack. Okay. Aoi's account about how Chihiro seems to keep her distance from girls in the school, even from the beginning. Okay, and she got along pretty well with the males. Boys' locker room carpet that had a blackish stain. The swapped posters from both of the locker rooms. Chihiro's e-handbook that was not found. We still haven't found it. Okay. The state of her dead body that she was being found in. She had been suspended and her hands had been bound with some kind of rope, which we later realized it's actually the extension cord from the library. Okay, disappearing stain mentioned by Sakura, that it was actually a coffee stain that she accidentally left behind in the girls' locker room. However, it disappeared miraculously. Library desk lamp that couldn't be turned on this time round because the extension cord had gone missing. And also Celeste's account about her spotting Chihiro leaving the warehouse with some sort of blue exercise clothes stuffed into a duffel bag. Okay. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but then the clothes and the bag weren't found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone else, other than our main character Makoto, about this encounter. Okay. Set our skills. We have this one. I haven't actually used any of my skills. I think I only got 2 skills this time around. Okay. Are we ready? I'm gonna do one last save. We are finished with preparation.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who
Okay,
then
okay,
I'll
this
punish
is
everyone. Okay, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Okay, murder weapon. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Let's go! We shall avenge Chihiro! Okay. Load. Lock and loaded.
It appears it was a head wound.
Yes, that is right.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I think I'm supposed to fire here. Bam! Am I wrong? Shit. That shoot! We're off to a bad start.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to
Okay,
the Monokuma
let
file,
us listen
the killer
first.
used a
Huh.
blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Iron pipe! This guy has obviously not seen the crime scene.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? Found it was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Mm-hmm.
You looked at her head wound?
Yay! That's so
Well, someone has to, right?
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Oh, he's gonna bring up Genocide Jack. I don't
Chihiro's
think
killer
so,
is
Byakuya.
the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
I don't think so. Not at all. Wait. A new element has been added to non-stop debate. Yeah, let's listen to it. Okay, for this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Okay? Okay. Lock and load it. Let's go.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why?
Wait, how am I? What am I supposed to do?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey, so speaking of Genocide Jack, I don't know who
Oh,
that
I'm
is.
supposed to fire the purple ones? Oh.
The
Okay.
culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay.
But
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
I might know one
It's a
reason
little
it could be
confusing, but I got it.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Okay, you shoot the...
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Oh, Mondo, why are you getting all sweaty? Okay, basically the purple words would be in the way, so you can shoot them to gain 1 second to your timer. But then what you're really supposed to focus on would be the dialogue that is going on. And if you find something that contradicts, you gotta shoot it with the real bullet.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Wait, hold on. Okay. I thought it would say something about Mondo's dead brother, but no.
According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right.
Boobless? Boobless?
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Okay. How the victim was positioned.
I got it! Apparently, in every
Yummy.
Genocide Jack case,
Yummy.
the killer suspends the body in a
Based.
certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
Mm-hmm.
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
I think not, Byakuya.
No way.
You're saying Genocide Jack.
Mondo seems to be reacting
Yes, in fact,
a lot, huh?
it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
He got it.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial
Not my
killer is
cute,
afraid of
smelly
blood?
wife.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why's this gotta be so complicated?
Mm-hmm. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. Okay. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Fuck. I still don't really know how this works. Jesus. But I know it's dual personality, but I have to keep shooting it. Oh, 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 oh. I got it. I got it. I got the word. In the end. Oh. Okay. Woo!
Now I understand.
Oh. Got it by the
Is it
skin
because
of my
Genocide
teeth.
Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
Red equals one shot. Orange and yellow. And maybe more equals multiple shots. Okay. Got it. She fainted. Her behavior changed.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Oh my god, her face.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and
Imagine
saw
the
Chihiro's
hounds in
body
chat
again,
now are
she
just
was
split
utterly
personalities of
calm.
the same hound. Oh my god.
In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
Yep. She is Genocide Jack, but I still don't think she's the one
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
that did it.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Uh-huh.
She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Oh my god, Byakuya. She told you her deepest secret and that's
This is
what you
all a
did to her?
lie.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Blasson is losing it. He's losing it.
Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
I still don't think she killed anyone though.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but...
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
She's gonna morb. She's gonna morb.
You don't mean...
She's gonna morb. Oh! Oh!
Oh, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? Yes!
Hifumi is so scared for his life.
Figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
Damn! Whoa!
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Wait, I just realized her name changed to Genocide Jill.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Wow, okay, I can wipe that up.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
So she is the 16, huh? Well, technically, Genocide Jill and Toko are still the same person, so there is still one extra stand.
Just kidding!
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiot
When you date her, you date two people. Isn't that amazing? But son, I'm very concerned.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act
Buy
of
one,
living
free
itself
one.
Causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
Ask her, what that tongue do, you murderous girl?
Tilda.
I don't really want to find out. Her tongue is reserved for Byakuya only.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within
Big Bang
24
Matt,
hours,
good
an
evening.
embarrassing memory or secret
Welcome.
would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
More how she trained her tongue to do that.
Sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
I don't think it's her. Imagine how good it would feel to kiss her. I'm not imagining that.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Wait, no, that's wrong. That is wrong. That is wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It doesn't.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Me, I am her alibi. I was with her. What's up?
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Ooh, I love the voice acting.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that, in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
And I already know. The victim's fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Yep.
Yes, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who killed
I
the
can't
same
believe
way
for
without
someone as smart as
someone
Byakuya,
change their method?
he failed to realize that.
One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
What was used to suspend her?
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors. More scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Some kind of rope. It's an extension cord.
I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Big Mac? God, I'm hungry now.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
Already realized the pattern. They're all guys.
Pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Lolly girl?
My God! Is it because
Bam
Chihiro was a
bam.
girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Oh no. I'm scared.
I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the mopey side of me just hates it!
Boy on boy?
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So she's into BL?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've
One
clearly
of
explained
us,
your hobby
one
and
of
your
us.
philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly car!
Lowly.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of
Some amount of sense? Perfect amount of sense if you ask me.
Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. Oh, gee, oh my god.
She's fully equipped.
That's right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Look, yeah, look at that aura.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot. So rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Have you ever wondered how she's speaking so normally with that tongue out? Oh man, yeah, I can.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. What? I'm supposed to choose someone now? Well, Byakuya could have, right? I mean, he studied the case files through and through.
Here's my answer.
No, it's not him, is it?
It's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
No, what the fuck?
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government
I don't think it's him though. Oh, this case is wild.
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason you pushed the theory of Genocide Jack...
No, no hints, no hints.
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all.
Oh my god, look at her face!
No, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing
Oh my
strange about
god.
that, I'd say.
I feel like this is all...
On the contrary,
This is all
there's something
pointing to
very
Chihiro
strange.
being a guy.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
Bro really just wanted to go to the girls' locker room, by the way. To be honest. A new element. Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, they're adding a lot of new things, huh? True flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. The memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. The way Toko stands there with that face makes me feel funny. The song! What the hell? Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Mm-hmm.
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
Wait. Imagine this. If you copy the yellow words and it copies, and you can use that to agree with someone when you shoot at different yellow words. That is very confusing. Okay, hold on.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, wait. There's a clear contradiction here. Doesn't make sense how he could have known before we even found out. What does he mean?
You said Byakuya
So,
was
I
acting
copy
kinda
this.
weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to... That's a natural...
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
I'll
I
tell
think
you
I
what's so
kinda got
strange
it.
about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Yeah.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's
Okay.
wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead.
No, it's not my
Show us.
problem now. You've cast suspicion on yourself. It's like he doesn't even care.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
How did he know it was
There is.
Chihiro, even before it was Chihiro?
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The differences between this case. Why must all people named Byakuya always be so smug? It's the name. It's the name.
the difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspected for some kind of rope.
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something there.
Hey, Byakuya, wait. I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously,
Okay, get it out!
somebody else must
Fuck!
have hidden away
I missed it!
What? The difference between the You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same
But Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be something...
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you... I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Yes! Got it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Ho ho.
Because
But it
you
can't be
see
him,
that
right?
rope,
It can't
or
be
should I
him.
say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
Why does it feel like
And the
everything's
same
pointing to
extension cord
him?
that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
What if Byakuya just did the setup to screw with everyone? But why? Why would he?
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Damn it. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
So someone framed him?
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Someone tried to frame him.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still,
The two bros calling him out.
there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Chihiro's body was definitely found in a girl's locker room. But does that mean... Then he wouldn't be able to enter. Right?
I got it! You say
Because
you
he's a
killed
guy.
Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
How disappointing.
What?
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a
Oh,
true
that- I theorized it all out. That can't be a disappointment.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is
This guy is not as
absolutely
smart
no
as he
question
seems,
about
huh?
that. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Aha.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto.
Wait, but why was he so intent on like sort of shouldering the blame? He wasn't even, I mean, not that he wasn't trying to fight back, he was like calm. Like he was like, okay, if that's what you think.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
This.
I got it. The proof that she
Byakuya is a girl. Oh my god. So Chihiro is not a guy. We got it all wrong. Byakuya is a girl.
Your proof is some posters?
Not just some posters, not just any
Poster
posters.
in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Oh my god, imagine this turning up in court. Your Honor, the posters in each locker room was just wrong. In the girls' locker room, we found the poster of a big boobed supermodel. That cannot be natural.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had
That was unnecessary.
a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Oh, she got it too.
Protein
Too bad AA's judge is not here. He might be interested. Yep, I feel like he would. Are you serious? How terrible. Do you have a copy?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
It's not that the stain was scrubbed away. The carpet was also switched.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
How could she tell in like one look?
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
Because the real scene of the crime would be in the male locker
The murder
room.
scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room?
Ah, here comes the big $1 million question.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
Chi.
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Oh, he took a peek at the mailbox. So he was gonna say something about the e-handbooks of the dead students. Okay. This is a longer argument than I thought it would be. Okay, lock and load it.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer. I'm sure that would have been no... No, I don't think that she used the thing that was in the mail.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Shoot it! Shoot it! Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
Yep, it's almost 2 a.m. for me too. I don't want to stop in the middle of the trial,
I
though.
don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty
Jesus,
impossible, huh?
this guy. Okay, so he really is 3 to 5 business days behind.
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing.
Yep,
about
Yasuhiro.
borrowing.
Every single time he says something, I
In
roll
other
my
words,
eye.
You could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want.
I think he's
and you'd
right
be
next
safe.
to like he's right next to Taka on my I roll list.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
She's a guy!
Aggie's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
What? No.
Hold on a second.
Oh. There, Kuma said that the detective girl is so quiet in this round,
I agree with
but
you,
she's
Dad.
made her move.
I think you're on the right track.
You know, is there a possibility that Taka and Mondo are working together? Is there
What the
a chance? I mean, they're
You
best of
finally
bros,
decide to
right?
Open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So,
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all
Oh.
to come see something.
Maybe this is a good time to stop? I think she's gonna show us the pool. That both of the locker rooms are interconnected.
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Oh my god, guys. I don't know if I should stop or not.
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
I know it's not exactly like the break in Ace Attorney
Oh,
games.
I have no doubt it'll meet you
But I
exactly
mean, we are kind of
expectations.
taking a break from,
So, shall we go?
you know, this fast-paced lock and loading. I'm too invested. Please don't stop. Okay, then at least let me take a bathroom break. Okay?
The girls' locker room?
Am I really satisfied? I don't think I am. Once I start something, I don't really want to stop. So let me go to the bathroom and I'll come back real quick. Okay, are we all back? Thank you, Brain Spike, for the poop funds. Okay, let us continue. No rest for the wicked.
This place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Why is he?
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
The heck?
Very well. I'll do it.
Oh my god, wait, are we gonna lift up her skirt?
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Oh my god, she is still in her genocide Jill form.
That's not it at all.
Can someone turn off her switch?
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
I would be so sad if Sakura dies or ends up killing someone.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say
Oh
that,
no.
but
Oh my god. Oh, holy hell. Yep, they are going to lift up her skirt and see that she's got the...
What?
You know what?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Oh shit! There, he said it!
I see. So she was actually a he.
Sakura, my
Thank you
innocence!
for confirming this fact.
She's in better form. Can you imagine what she can do with that tongue? So Jawa.
You're joking, right?
You figured it out! Woo! Good job, Eva. Thank you. It is 100% confirmed that Chihiro right here is a guy.
It's really true?
What do you mean that it's really true? Wait, so he knows about this? What was that reaction?
Guy? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Well, that's because you have access. And you know everyone who came into the school, don't you?
Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Then he was a cross-dresser? Oh, now I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Monokuma saying it like as if everyone has access like he does.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
Okay, before we resume the class trial, is that fact shared with everyone?
We've all just learned of the shocking
Okay, yeah,
revelation
okay.
that Chihiro was actually
Kuma does tell
a
everyone.
boy.
Monokuma,
Let's pick up
I
from
mean.
there.
A friend of mine was playing the game and didn't figure it out at all until the review. Well, I think someone did spoil me about the fact that Chihiro was a guy. I can't remember who said that, but I didn't really think much of that. I just kept it like in the back of my head.
Yes.
And I didn't realize it would be
I don't
true.
know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Now this turns everything around.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
I had a friend who spoiled Chihiro's thing for himself from Route 34 of Chihiro. Oh my god.
He was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
Okay.
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
The motive for moving the body is simple, just to cast suspicion onto the girls because, well, nobody has suspected that he was a boy up until now.
Well, I must admit, I did find
So
it
the motive
odd.
for moving the body would be so that the killer wouldn't be
I knew
found
he
out.
felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is a most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become...
So we can kind of rule out all of the girls now because unless one of the girls stole the handbook from a guy, from one of the boys, there would have been no way
Well, connected or clear or whatever.
for any of the guys to go in.
Killer, remember?
So I mean, there'll be no way for any of the girls to go in.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya's the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I...
Okay, so there would have been people working, two people working together then to make this look like because as of now only Byakuya knows about.
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
Okay, so I guess someone did try to frame Byakuya, and well, the person who seemed to have a very strong hatred for Byakuya
And Byakuya, when you found
and
out
would
the
want to
murder took
frame
place in the
him.
boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for
Wow.
the time being.
Mark it as...
Thanks, your graciousness.
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
What was he doing in the girls' locker room?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the
He
culprit
must
is
have
much more
some
important,
sort
wouldn't you
of
say?
hatred against Genocide Jack. That, or he wanted to lure out who the real Genocide Jack is. I'm not too sure. Whatever it is. Yeah, and how did Byakuya get into the girl's room?
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto.
Byakuya just did it for the
We need
lulz.
to explore every possibility, because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Jack might have killed his brother, but Byakuya doesn't seem to have revealed anything about his family. The only person that's revealed something about their families so far would be, or at least someone whom I know have a brother, would be Mondo.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Junko and Sayaka, the e-handbook still function. Yes, but why would he try and enter the girls' locker room in the first place?
Of course I do.
Why?
What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means that the killer is a guy. Okay. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. Okay. Another round. Celeste's account.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they
would have said perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough to...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
Yeah!
We want to know who saw the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
Are you playing on easy mode because you only get one bullet per session? No, I'm playing on normal. I'm playing on normal. Yeah, that fucking missed though.
Clues are... Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the killer...
Perhaps someone saw the victim. It's yeah.
All we need
Shoot it! Shoot it! Wait, what? That's wrong?
Shoot!
Shit.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead...
Well, clues are...
Maybe I'm supposed to shoot it on single clue?
I'm sure if someone saw the... Perhaps someone saw the victim at some...
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
I like how she pronounces my name, Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Ugly noises.
Just hurry up and tell us!
Makoto.
Last night, right before nighttime, I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket.
No, that can't possibly be a guy, man. That doesn't look like a guy.
Track jacket and a duffel bag.
I like how Celeste sounds just like you. Really? Is that what you think? I don't think I sound like her, though.
Likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
Makoto Naegi.
And that is when
Naegi?
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if
But-
someone were waiting for him, I should think.
Why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
I sounded low-key like Siri.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship!
Ooh.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No, you already have what you need to make the connection.
Do I?
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
I do? Can I save, though? I can! I'm not about to make the wrong choice. I think I know who it is.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Oh boy.
Track
The
jacket
panic
and duffel
save.
bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
The discarded... Wait, the discovered... Huh? I don't get it, though.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Yep, that was a panic save. I had to.
What?
I'm not about to
You wanna
lose
track
it.
down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Want some help from me? I know which one is it.
Easy
It's
for
okay.
you to say,
It's okay.
but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Okay. What's the bullet I got loaded in? Celeste's account.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exit, so next we have to... Why did he choose the specific tracksuit?
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! He picked that tracks. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit
Oh,
as him?
oh, oh,
My
oh,
tracksuit
oh,
is black.
oh, 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 blue tracksuit.
Cause exercising sucks.
I got it.
Really help
I got it. Man, Mondo really outed himself.
First of all, he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
Fuck me. Wait. Okay, no. Wait, I know. I have to use Celeste's account. Against him. Okay. Because Celeste never told anyone, right?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit?
Oh,
Hold on a second.
oh
Mondo.
my god.
What did you just say?
As much as I don't want to believe that it's him.
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said... She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Eva, do you like butter and honey? Yeah, yes.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste. What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the
Uh-oh.
trial,
Uh-oh.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Taka, no.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Cherry? Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Oh my god.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
But what was his motive, though?
Was to draw a slip of the
What was
tongue
his
from the
motive?
culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him? Because the way he was acting, the way he talked?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude.
Ah,
For girls,
see?
it's chick.
I knew it. That gave it away. That gave it away. Well, what can I say? I just have a certain instinct for justice.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me
I'm
that
a pro
Mondo
at
knew
this.
something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
And yeah, as a matter of fact, I was wondering when I talked to Mondo at the crime scene, he said something about what? Chihiro being a weak dude or something like that? Yeah. That's why I had my suspicions as well. Which was why I asked, like, is that just the way he talks, or
No,
did he
I'm not
let that
frightful.
slip?
Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really you?
No, Mondo.
Kill Chihiro?
Mondo!
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah, he would never do something like that.
Oh
This is
my
a false
god,
accusation.
Taka!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time
Oh.
has nearly come. That's what my
I'm
little
curious what
ghost
kind of
friend is
sentence will
telling
be given to Mondo. SMI.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really?
SMI.
What kind of evidence?
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Well, just show us.
Does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then...
Oh my god, wait. Is he gonna be put under such immense heat that he's just gonna melt? Because of the whole sauna thing? Oh my god. Is he just gonna melt?
What do you have there? It happens to be an e-handbook.
Oh no.
I found it laying on the ground.
Is it
so-
Chihiro's?
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
Busted, huh?
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence.
But it
after
can't be
the
broken
murder.
that easily.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful
It's
lot to
waterproof
break
and
one.
shock resistant, but would it stand against the heat?
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
By hitting its weak point, by exploiting a bug, by hacking it. It can't be hacked. Exploiting a bug by hitting its weak point. What weak
You already
point, though?
told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession,
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very
Well,
not good.
then just add in like another rule to your rules and say that breaking the handbook would be against the rules.
Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too
I knew
long,
it.
it will
It's the
simply
heat.
melt down and
It is the
totally
heat.
break.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get
Oh
fried.
no. Yeah, I have a feeling that Mondo's gonna get melted in extreme heat.
Feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Kiyotaka, your bro is about to be tried for murder.
That is a mere trifling
Actually, no, your bro is getting tried for murder. Stop learning new things.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Oh! Mondo with all his clothes on. In that little hot... I was gonna say hot spring, not hot spring. In that little sauna...
They realized it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I do.
I know someone who did.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Please forgive me, Mondo. Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
I am sorry, Taka.
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Oh boy. So that's what that little sauna competition was all about.
Wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I found something that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh my god. Broken e-handbook. Oh my god.
Let's test
Wait, just loaded it in.
assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
Then he would be holding Leon's handbook right now.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Really?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
in other words, if
Broken
Mondo's
e-handbook.
is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
fuck? Where do I shoot it? Which one? This one's hard.
Let's test Makoto's if what he says is correct. You broke your own hand.
In other words, if not, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong.
Oh. If it works just fine, then show us.
Handbook you have right now. Is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yep, you can miss. You can miss.
Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually mine.
Can I break the e-handbook of a door? No, you can't. Only under extreme heat.
Mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just
Flavio, good evening. Hello. Good morning, actually.
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
What about our promise to write together someday?
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why
I
don't we
wish
look
I
back on this
did.
case one more time, from the beginning.
Oh, it's time for
Everything will become clear, and we'll...
the reenactment. Okay. Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse of a duffel bag and... this one's gotta be here. Okay. Act 2. Something everyone has that you need to get into the locker rooms. Which is this one. Wait, no, this one. Which locker room did Chihiro go into? The guy's room, right? Okay. The weapon that the killer used was... this. Some blood splattered onto something, didn't it? The big booped supermodel poster. Okay. We rolled up the carpet. Switch around the carpet as well as something else. The big boob supermodel poster. Which locker room did the killer move to? This one. Okay. Killer took something from the other locker room and switched it at the scene of the crime. Gotta be this one. Yep, make sure there's gonna be no repeats. Yep. Okay, they didn't really explain what Byakuya was doing here, though. Okay. What did he use to disguise what had happened? This. Where did the killer go after they were done? The sauna. Okay. When the handbook got thrown into the sauna room, what happened to it? It got destroyed. This is the only one that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, time to reenact.
Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
Oh my god, I really love this part of the trial.
Correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Machi? Huh? What the? How is that wrong? Wait, so this one's wrong? So was it this one instead?
Here's exactly what happened. With bag in hand,
that is so...
She made her way to the locker. But how could the victim...
That's so misleading, though.
Because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
Those two looked the same. Why didn't they allow the other one?
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro.
Good evening, Yuki. Good morning, Yuki.
And attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Okay.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
You like how the killer drawn here in the manga style. I love this entire scene.
How the killer did.
Not just how the killer was drawn. I love like how they implemented this manga storytelling reenactment.
They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room. in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no.
How would Monokuma kill Mondo? Ooh, I'm excited for that.
Intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
So Byakuya just wanted to make it like... He just wanted to complicate things.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library.
But
and then
what I wanted to know was, why did he go into the girls' locker room first? Why? What made him enter the girls' locker room in the first place? Was he trying to test whether the borrowing of someone's handbook was not a violation of the school rules? Ah, wait, maybe that's it. How he found out that loaning the handbook was a violation of the school rules, but borrowing isn't. My guess would be that he had the idea of testing that theory out using one of the girls' handbooks and trying to enter the girls' locker room, maybe?
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body. Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that genocide...
Yeah, what I was really confused about was the reason. Like, why did he do that? So, okay, like, if he really just wanted to test out that theory...
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together...
I guess that might have made sense.
The killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
Jack's one? I don't think he borrowed Jack's one, though. For the memes.
There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence. Chihiro's handbook. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any
You guys knew my favorite guy was Mondo, and you guys didn't warn me. Fever time. Okay. Nega time. Okay. Let's do this. Why are we fighting against him?
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Yeah.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen!
Oh my god, this is so hard.
I refute you! False! Show me some evidence.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
I won't listen! False! You're corrupt!
Ah!
I refuse to vote!
Final strike, final strike, final strike.
This should prove it.
What am I supposed to click? Okay, basically, when the dialogue show up, I'm supposed to press right click to aim at it and then left click to destroy it. So I have to press it on the rhythm. But, okay, but the thing is, the enemy, or, you know, whoever I was playing the bullet time against, which was Taka, he used his nega time. That doesn't sound very right. But he used nega time, and that basically just completely removed all of the beats and the keys that I can see.
Mondo must have replaced his
So I have to
broken
listen
handbook
based on the
with
rhythm.
in which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
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 Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Oh. So now he admits. Ooh, we got an A on our report card, baby. 81. Nice, we're rich. Let's go gotcha more.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Oh my god, like a true man he is.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a
So what is the motive? Why did he murder?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? Bum bum bum. It's the secret. The motive is the secret.
What? Unbelievable.
The vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. What? Kiyotaka!
Sorry.
What is this?
Taka voted for himself so he could get punished instead, but of course it didn't work. What? He thought Mono would punish him, but he didn't because he needs his reaction. Because he finds his reaction funny. What? That is sick. No, bro.
Now then. Actually...
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. But for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. No, I'm not. There was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness. To take on the fragile form of a petite young girl, he had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. Oh my god. And yet...
I'm sorry. But...
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it'd be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
Oh man. Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be. Good evening or good morning, Kaizo. Welcome. Yes, I want to make it all the way to the execution scene. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him get stronger. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. But why did he end up... That's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed. Certainly.
The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro.
But...
Because...
If everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? What? But... Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
His secret, huh? His secret. So what was his embarrassing moment?
You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat myself.
That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! Guys, what did I say? What did I say, huh? What did I say? I made this guess pretty early on, didn't I? I mean, it was only until it got into the whole genocide Jack part that I kind of had a second, like, theory. But my first theory, my first guess... Don't like this Mondo fella. Hate this glazing Kiyotaka fella even more. They have a broly, manly relationship. What do you mean? Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, #1 in the gang, and his #2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
What? That is such a stupid... Meanwhile, there's Chihiro that wants to get stronger. With his own hands. And then there's this guy. He's just trying to escape.
Don't fuck with me.
But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh, the brother is hot though. I'm blocking it, but like... Hold up. The brother's hot, what the hell? Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team, You and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. Well, Monokuma just wants to fuck with everyone, you know. He's trying to get into everyone's deepest, darkest depths of their minds. So of course Monokuma would say, you killed your brother. You forced him into this. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong, 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 strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the lovely, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on a secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why I... Mondo... After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Huh? 'Cause, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back? Let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. Now I'm strong. Oh boy. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him down on the ground. I killed him.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Chihiro cutie despite the extra part. Well, that's good to know. That's all. Oh my god, no.
Yep.
Okay, punishment time.
It can't be.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Shit.
Let's give it everything.
Do I really want to watch it? Do I really want to see it?
Sorry, man.
Ah!
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one
No!
man to another.
What the fuck? No, I don't want to see it. Oh boy. Oh boy, no! No, 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 no. Oh my god. He's just taking it like a man. Oh, Mondo. What the fuck, this bear? What the fuck? What the shit? What the shit? Kiyotaka. Kiyotaka, if you love him so much, you've got to put it on your breakfast tomorrow morning. My brother. Yeah, he got spun so fast that essentially he became butter. Oh my god. Can he stop screaming though? Oh man. Although I have to say that Mondo's death was compared to Leon's execution, I feel like it's less graphic.
What is this?
Naturally.
Hey.
Okay, let's see if we can get to the end of the chapter, and then we'll stop.
However,
Once we get to the save point. Yeah, this was a little bit random. I get it with the bike and all, but maybe the whole whatchamacallit, maybe the whole idea behind this execution was he'll ride to the death. He'll ride to his death. Or until the day he dies, or something like that. I don't know.
Honestly. There is nothing to be done.
Okay, right. So, Byakuya's involvement. Night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he had gone, I looked inside and I saw the corpse. So you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I've seen him.
Well...
Okay, so he wasn't testing that theory out. He practically saw Mondo.
That's right.
Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. But I saw right through it.
I see.
But...
That son of a filler arc. So he was just trying to confuse all of us. I'm not as useless after all, right?
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I'll have to watch out for. That sounds like he's gonna come for me. I might be targeted next.
Correct. Indeed. Hey.
What's this?
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, right? My question is why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck? Damn it!
Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough.
After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next.
In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up!
Monokuma! As evil goes. Evil as evil goes. Jesus. Holy crap. Oh? What's this?
Like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
That girl?
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
Who's this?
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
What?
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right?
What?
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
What is that supposed to mean?
That's what everyone wants to see.
There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements,
Why the heck would I want to know your measurements? The 16th high school student, I mean. Huh? Wait. Is this person someone in the group?
My. You really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Okay. And that's it. The end of chapter 2. Fuck. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. Yep, that is a wrap. No! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Yep, I did the whole chapter 2 in one live stream. I did. I'm crazy, I know. Okay. Let me save. Don't start it now. Don't start it now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shift you guys back to the chat lobby. Wait, my hat is gone. Holy shit. Well, at least now you have a new outfit. The crazy diamond code. It took 6 hours. Bet that burned you out a bit. Thank you. Excellent stream today, Eva. Thank you so much. I powered through it. Oh, it was a really sad case. And honestly, the reason for Mondo's murder of Chihiro, I just felt that was so stupid. Like, the reason was so stupid, but I guess sometimes, you know, sometimes things like that can drive a person to their extremes. It was a good stream, though. It was. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Don't eat my head. It's back on my head. Yeah, it's. I feel like the reason for why he did what he did was pretty stupid. And, like, the fact that he continues to honor Chihiro's promise by bringing him into the girls' room, I feel like I don't buy any of it. Well, at least he admitted it and died like a real man in the end. And I'm really sad that Mondo turned out to be a killer. I wouldn't be any happier if he turned out to be a victim as well. For real, Mondo was weak sauce. I'm never gonna let it go. Well, I was really hoping that he wouldn't die and make it to like the finals or like the end, but yeah, he was gone way too soon. Well, and with that, we'll end our stream tonight. Thank you all the Hellhounds for joining me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed this session of Danganronpa. Thank you to Kuma. Thank you to Feluca for the donations today. And thank you to Brain Spike for the one big donation. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the bribe. And I'll see you all in the next one, which would be this coming Sunday. It will be a members only stream. We'll be playing a game that was selected by one of our tier 2 members. I originally had something else for tier 2 members in mind, but we didn't really have too many tier 2 members. So instead, we gave this tier 2 member a very special one-time pass to decide on a game that we'll play. Yeah, and that is Zajawa. So this game is selected by Zajawa. We'll be playing it this Sunday. It's called Super Seducer. Yes, you heard it correctly. Super Seducer. I'm gonna teach you all how to seduce someone. Yes. So I'll see all of the members this Sunday. at 8 p.m. UTC plus 8. Be there or be square. Good night, Blason. Good night, all of my hellhounds. Sleep tight and don't let the hellhounds bite. Thank you, Rainspike! Welcome to tier 2. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, that's it from me. Sleep tight, everyone, and lights out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.